The Mishy Snowman is front and center. Just like he belongs. Also, new player you. This is why he'll never escape the allegations. Alright, we left off doing some bond events. We did about half of the ones that we need to do this chapter. Looks like we got one waiting for us right here. But first, let's talk to everybody. You look like a man with a quest, because the camera angle changed. That's nothing. Sometimes you gotta just stay out for days to get the right fish. She wants that trout. As for McBurn, probably sleeping somewhere. It's his day off. If you're that strong, every day can be your day off. Who's gonna tell you otherwise? Out into the valley we go. Stranger than fishing. Nice. But considering there has been a new enemy in the valley each chapter, I'm sure this chapter will be no exception, so we need to go out there anyway. Not our conversation to enter. Let's enter it. It's a secret. I doubt that she's just gonna stay here. Like, she has shown time and time again in Cold Steel 1, she will sneak wherever she wants to go. She may be a familiar first, but she is definitely a cat. You can do some knitting by the fire. This is Reen's way of making a wife out of her. Together since the day she was born. Alright, so we had the question before about if Emma had actually summoned Celine or if Celine was given to her. And this definitely answers that. So she is an existing familiar that belongs to the clan, or I guess could have been conjured the day she was born. But I'm going to assume like she was already there before. Became my familiar. There we go. That she is. That cat is keeping things from everyone. That's all she does. Something of a sister because they're both from the same coven, Hexen clan. We have a purring cat. Double bond. Let's talk to Celine first, because the dialogue's going to change after. Alright, now that we've seen that line, we can go see what it becomes after the next Bond event. Fogged up glasses. She's got instructor Thomas vibes like that. They just need little swirlies on it so she can go full otaku. Blushy, blushy. Is it because the last time he saw her without glasses, aside from the hypnotism outside Bereahard, was during the concert Is he remembering the outfit she was in? Because it was very memorable. That's a good point. Like, we've noticed that Machias is practically blind about his glasses, but she's okay.
You know how much I hate that thing!
What are we hating? There's nothing to hate here. There's only good vibes. Unless we're hating wearing glasses, in which case that's fine. She can magically enhance her eyesight. A witch must carry out their duties while nestled in the shadows of history. Our Witch of the Azure Abyss is not following these instructions very well. She's at the forefront. No shadows at all. She's casting them. Is that her taboo? Reveal your true nature and you risk straying from the witch's burden and becoming swayed by basic emotion. Sounds like Vita needed more scolding. Broke a taboo that we still don't know what it is. Do I get to decide for the rest of the game? What a pivotal moment. There's always the, like, contact lens, like, cosmetic item, I guess. So you could have your cake and eat it too in that regard. But if this is actually a lasting choice, does it carry across, like, the rest of the series? Does it carry into CS 3 and 4 too? What an important decision I'm suddenly making so early in the stream. No carryover. So you get to have her do this for now, and then she'll either make the decision on her own in 3, or it'll just flip back and you don't even get any acknowledgement of it. Let's let her shake things up. The same Emma will always love. Rain, you're gonna get yourself in trouble, buddy. Lloyd's already had to learn this lesson. Your words have power. Icon still got glasses. And she's still got them on here. So I guess my choice didn't matter at all. Shouldn't be anybody upstairs since Annabelle is missing, but we can check. Yep, no one here. For what it's worth, I think she's fine either way. I'm a big fan of glasses. Just as long as I don't have to wear them. On everybody else, they're great. Oh no. Typical anime conversation. Why are you like this? Okay, we got 3 bonds in the end. Where to first? Our favorite horse girl. It's a horse, Eustace. You're going to love him. A horse expert might be underselling it a little bit. Lead on, he says. What he really meant to say was giddy up. It's a fine horse. Do you think one walked beside the horse, or do you think they both rode in the saddle together? Because it's definitely that one. Dorothy going crazy somewhere, just shipping these two. I think this is Eustace's first level 3 link, so we finally get to see what he does. Art support. And what, pray tell, is art support? Increases the power of partners' offensive arts by 1.2x. Activation chance increases as link level does. That's a little awkward. Sometimes I would field 2 arts, like casting characters. But for the most part in CS1, I only fielded 1 caster. And trying to make use of him as either physical attacker or caster, considering how hybrid stats are punished so much in Nightmare of the scaling, just makes that kind of awkward in general. But if his support stuff is good enough, then you can still like run like 2 physical, 1 support, 1 caster, or 1 like evade tank, 1 physical, 1 caster, 1 support. So we can auto res. Alright, you got a double scene. Still freezing. Buddy, you're better dressed than most of Class 7. What do you got to complain about? If anybody has a right to be cold, it's Fee. Eustace loves kids. Don't act surprised, Reen. There's the two kids in Berea Hard. Classic hide and seek. But not tag and seek or hide and tag like we saw in the lake earlier. Oh no. What terror awaits him? Alright, who else we got in here? Our teacher. Haven't thought about Wenzel in a while. Scott and Wenzel. Reen, you're gonna get a new stepmom. And just like that, Sarah beheaded Reen. Game over. We finally get to see some loot action. And that's why I played the harmonica and the theremin. Did they throw us some Mira because we could probably use the money? Art support here too. Gaius in the church, and then we are done. Of course, I still need to go out into Ymir Valley and do quests, do some scans. Is your friend the snowman? Did you befriend a falcon? Sieg 2.0. A hawk, not a falcon. Zio. This counts as a War of the Lions mention, even though it doesn't say War of the Lions strictly in text. Increment the counter. Scree. He can talk to Sieg. This guy is going to get an S break or a craft that involves this bird, because that would be pretty cool. What a tsundere. Instead of a crow, we've got a hawk, sure. Gaius learned the craft Hunter Wing earlier than he otherwise would. Okay, we do get a bird craft. Tell me more. Line M impede defense and arts defense minus 50. And good imbalance. That's just a good skill. Yeah, we need to talk to you, get your post-quest dialogue. How many more instances of bond events giving you crafts and stuff early are there? Because that's kind of unique so far. Also, give me some meter. How many friends can be fit into one footpath? Well, if the other characters are on the other side, we can't see them, unfortunately. But is that literally everyone getting meter? I hope so. Yep, looks like it. Oh, it's not. Can I RNG my way into inviting the correct friends? No. If I keep trying, I'll eventually get everyone. It just looks like it's gonna be the same characters looping, huh? Just sometimes you get Sharon, sometimes you get Sarah. Did not mean to do that either. I need Emma in here. Alright, Emma is here. Good. And of course Millie would be kicking, why not? 100% what she would be doing. Alright, Eustace is the only character about 200 meter. Come on, buddy, show up. I got a 1 in like bajillion chance of getting it. Alright, there you are. Still easier than going out into the field and trying to swap people in over and over again. Speaking of which, like, who are we taking out here anyway? I mean, I still like the idea of using Sharon stuff as a nice little get out of jail free card. But I want to use Sarah too. But I don't think I can take more than one of the older characters, right? Maybe that changes now. We'll have to see. Can I just pick whoever I want now? I can. I guess if is there someone I want to like level up their Link XP just a little bit? I know we're gonna need to scan too, but I don't want to waste like CP to do it. We'll just bring all the cool older characters except for Toval. Toval's gonna get left behind because I'm mean, I'm cruel. Means I've got a lot of equipment to fix. It doesn't matter. We're just running around shooting things. Is that a rabbit or a penguin? It's a penguin with a mohawk.
お掃除しがいがありそうです。そこだ。お任せください。
Annoying.
Yeah. 私の番ね。これはおまけよ。いいわよ。隙あり。終わりよ。行きます。はっ。行くぞ。せいや。はい。せい。俺の番だな。せい。今だ。もらった。ええ。私の番。ええ。そこ。行くぞ。はっ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。うん。
More monkey. Also, doesn't look like Annabelle is here. Also, I need to fish.
Hmm. ここなら釣れ。それ。まずまずだな。それ。まずまずだな。それ。なんだこれ。
It's a new fish, I'll take it.
それ。
Is this Rock Eater?
よし、ゲットだ。
It's Rock Eater. Up to 14 out of 24. Rank up! Well, if I go find Annabelle, I can probably get a new rod, so I can save that last fishing opportunity for the new one. which might give us yet another fish.
ええ。ここが勝機ですね。
俺の番だな。そうか、今だ。
もらったわ。はい。行きますわ。ええ。アークス駆動。はい。そこです。やっ。やっ。
参る。はっ。戦闘終了。先に。
後期一気に決めるわよ。
そこだ。
私の番ですわ。お粗末様でした。
Yeah, I need to charge up my overdrive gauge and everything for the next chapter, so might as well fight everything and do that. You know, we've already gotten the scan here. It's a good opportunity.
敵接近。気をつけてください。行きますわ。
行くぞ。そうか。
任せなさい。行くわよ。やっ。はい。はあ。やっ。
新手か。行くぞ。そうか。今だ。
もらったわ。私の番ですね。アークス駆動。はい。やっ。私の番ね。やっ。
Knocked down the AoE.
行くぞ。
I might be an idiot.
お粗末。
But you guys knew that already. That's not news to you. Don't need the Imperial Chronicle for that.
ここは一気に参りましょう。
行くぞ。そうか。チャンスだ。
もらった。
これで終わりだ。
はい。やっ。ええ。いいわよ。
隙あり。
終わりよ。はい。あ。
参った。今だ。
もらったわ。私の番。任せなさい。さあ、とっとと先にす。後期一気に決めるわよ。はい。せい。私の番。任せなさい。さあ、とっとと。
チャンスだ。行くぞ。せい。今だ。
もらった。
これで終わりだ。
私の番です。はい。あ、チャンス続きますわ。ごめんなさい。任せなさい。殲滅完了。
It's double overdrive. And everyone's at 200 meters. We're in good shape. There is Annabelle. No goodies from the boxes, unfortunate. It's not Christmas even though it's snowing. Lake Lord Star 2. So I think if I bought all these, I could trade them up for the higher tier. And Byaku's here. We definitely want that. Might hold off on Breeze though. At some point we're gonna get something really good, like a Master Quartz that I want to be able to afford, so I don't know about buying the rest of this stuff just yet. So is there like... There's the fishing indicator. What even is that?
Nanda, kore.
Mystery fish. That's what we're gonna call it. Okay. He's a big fella.
Kiseki, 総員迎撃開始。
参る。
Icy Croaker level 75. Can't be petrified. Can barely be delayed. We can give him a little nap time though. Wait, what are all the statuses again? You can barely seal it. Faint is possible. Dare I try? It's not gonna work, but dare I try? Let's just try to get delay procs.
私の番ね。
As unlikely as they may be.
イカズチよ、私に力を。はあ。私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。見切った。チャンス。
隙あり。
お任せください。こんなのはいかがでしょう。
Oh, there's the nightmare.
俺の番だな。
Let's see if we can feint him.
燃え盛れ。滅。今だ。
もらった。私の番ね。
Our boy hits hard, apparently.
チャンス。
隙あり。
私の番ですね。はあ。はい。こんなのはいかがでしょう。絶。
行くぞ。燃え盛れ。滅。今だ。
もらった。それ。 任せなさい。
Do we want to do the big damage? I think we can do the big damage.
受け切れるかしら。オメガエクレール。行きます。
And there's a feint too, sure.
行くぞ。燃え盛れ。滅。チャンスだ。
もらった。それ。 これで一安心ですね。
Yeah, we certainly put effort into that quest. Alright, we got both the food-based quartz here. Sure. Well, it has res and status cure on it. This one just has flame tongue. Okay, sure. I guess flame tongue, because if you do prankster food, maybe it's really hot. Who knows? Alright, I think the only people that used meter were Reen, Sharon, and Sarah. Had to pan all the way to the end to see who the sixth character was. Okay, Toval. Who's sixth then? Because it could be one of the ones that we need to get meter on, but we'll never know. Okay, it was. Sarah was here. So then she's back to 200 probably by the time it loops around again. Pure 173. I need to get Sharon. I'm just gonna, if they're not in the first four, I'm leaving. There we go. And that's gotta be good enough. Alright, that's meter on everybody. I still want to do my last fishing out here though.
Oh, いいポイントみたいだな。それ。
Okay, just a trout.
Yoshi, ゲットだ。
Alright, I need to decide what I want to do going forward and move my quartz around appropriately. Oh yeah, we did level this thing. We got to see Volcanic Rain unlock. Put cannon back on for him. This thing's not gonna level for a long time. So do I want to keep B as my dodge tank, or do I want to bring Sarah? If I want to bring Fee, then we need to upgrade this slot to level 2 to equip Byakko. We'll have to do a bit of juggling, not just on quartz, but equipment too. So what all do you have on you anyway? Spark and Judgment Arrow. I'm not sure if I would keep this on her if I did bring her as the dodge tank. But getting chip heal while you're out there like dodge tanking is kinda good, I guess. Because I don't have a way to resist magic yet, so I'll need to recover some health sometimes. And this thing was more fun and more interesting than I thought it was going to be, so I kinda don't want to get rid of it if I bring Sharon. So if I do bring you, you have 2 Windlock slots and a Firelock slot. Which isn't too bad. I guess the big thing, or one of the big things to consider on Sarah as an evade tank versus Fee is that Sarah has no baked in evade. None. So I have to use the Evergreen for 15, I have to use probably the shirt for 20. Which puts us at 35. Quartz would be 40. Master Quartz, if I took thing, would be 45. Then I get 5 more from a piece of equipment for 50. Or if we ever get Evade 2, that would also cover it. And Fee can inflict more status ailments than Sarah can. Fee's got 4 lines. So if I just want to spread random status to everything under the sun, Fee is really capable of doing that. And that was one of my favorite things to do on Gold Steel 1. That's why we liked both Gaius and Fee. We just stuck a whole bunch of status quartz on them and let them go to town. But with that said, like Sarah would let us do like another off-caster. Her casting stats are significantly better. And she gives herself a strength buff, which is just really nice. We can give her tools to sustain it pretty well with CP recovery. Man, it's just nice to have our teacher back. We can mix it up for a little bit. That can stay. I need to upgrade one of these two so I can use Bianco. It's gonna be very expensive. Let's just pull the trigger and get it over with. $720, $540. Well, $540 is less. We'll do it. So blind or sleep, 2 solid status ailments. Wait, I'll need to do equipment too. There's the evergreen. I don't have any evade shoes yet, which is a little strange because normally you would have a pair of evade shoes at this point, right? Get some strength and arts, the cost of some defense. More speed, always nice. Then another source of evade. Can also do the accessories, that gets me to 10 if I want to spend you materials on it. Can't say that I love that. So I would have to use Falco if I want the missing 5% evasion. At least we start with insight 2 like this. I guess I could just do evade 1 too if I wanted to keep Thor on. Yeah, that is a possibility. Oh, I already have evade on. Never mind. We can't do that. So until I get evade 2 or some evade shoes, this is the only way I can get to 100. Which I don't love. But it's not like I can do anything about it. Put evade here. Give myself some more options because I don't really like any of the other wind stuff I have available. Shining Mercuria Airstrike. Put you on the bottom just because it's easier to see that I have it equipped if it's like very prominently standing out. Single best status ailment that I can equip on one of these slots. Highest impact stuff is Petrify, Nightmare. Reen has freeze and petrify, so I'll give you Nightmare. And then what do we want? She doesn't need hit because she has the evergreen equip. What do I want her to do when she's not busy keeping her buff up and attacking things? That is the question. Just stack as much speed on her as possible? Because that's definitely something we can do. I could give her Arts Reflect with a shield too. Or evasion, not reflect. Could keep her alive when she's trying to dodge tank. I have a couple of other things that have speed on it. Some R level things. There's always action 1 for speed. Could do a breaker, but not breaker the magical knight. Magical warrior, whatever he is, I don't remember. You know who I'm talking about. The problem with Chrono Drive and Lawford is that she's not going to be bunched up with the other characters if I play her as Novating, so that might be a little bit awkward to try to take advantage of. Just give her a breaker, I guess? Did something. Can't say that I love this, though. She is less resilient than Fee is. As a dodge tank, but she has more offensive potential. So we don't have HP 2 available yet. No evade 2. Cast 1 could be a consideration for some of these characters too, I guess. Do I need anything here before I progress the story? I don't think I do. Sarah would also be a decent recipient of Impede, since she can have a big AoE like delay that we could potentially double dip on. Do I have another mine too? I do. Good. So what are your total sum of arts here? Not much. That's fine. Do I want to do Claire Accelerate strats? Do I want to keep bringing Sharon? Sharon's got that good emergency get out of jail free card with her tea time. So, right now, what am I thinking? We're bringing Rena, obviously. Lara, the ultimate nuke. Sarah, Emma. Leaves me with 2 slots. So I could have Elliot for healing. Or we could just rely on Sharon's heal. And then I do have room for Claire if I want to try to accelerate strats. But am I even allowed to take 3 older characters? Like, I was able to this time, but this isn't story. What are the divisions going to be like when I progress? Do I have free reign of my party at this point, or do I still need to play ball? And I'm actually asking, you can give me the answer. Because this is important knowledge to have. So if I was going to bring... Do I have full party freedom at this point? Like, could I bring Sarah, Claire, and Sharon all 3? Or do I still need to focus more on Class 7? Because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for my party setup. So is the number 2? Can I bring 2 older characters or just 1? Well, that's awkward. Is there anything I need to do before that point? Or should I just go ahead and set up for the next chapter and start taking equipment off these characters? Fair. Well, that sucks. So much for my dreams of having Accelerate. I know I still have Micaiah's, but no. His Accelerate sucks. Area M. I need to area the entire screen. Love, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Well, I don't want to unequip stuff if I can still use characters, and I would like one last hurrah here if I can bring whoever I want for that. I don't even know what I would put on her if I'm using her as an Accelerate bot, honestly. I should have leveled this thing up at some point, just to see. Guess there's the argument to make her as resilient as possible or as fast as possible. So to that end, Raven. That's so Raven. I mean, it doesn't matter what she has because she's not going to be anything other than Accelerator, right? Next boss fight is Class 7 only, no Sarah. Well, I get to redo all my equipment. I should have taken a screenshot of that so I could set it back up later. Oh well. "40 turn unwinnable boss fight where you have to get the boss under a certain threshold before the 40 turns are up." Yeah, that sounds like my favorite, alright. Well, it's a good thing I didn't do any level 2 quartz slots on anybody that's leaving. But I did do this a little earlier than I needed to. Yeah, I guess I can double dip off some of these statuses, or I can still try to spread out. I need to equipment too. Alright, I could put sleep here, or I could put anything here. What green stuff is worth equipping? Not a whole lot. I don't need evade because she gets 50 naturally with just the evergreen, so... Double dip on sleep, is that a good idea, yes or no? If I don't bring sleep, what am I putting here? I already have Mercuria baked into Falco. So we're just putting sleep there. I guess leg breaker is acceptable. I don't care about move minus 50 though. Most of the time. Let me eat those words real quick. So status, 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 status. You could be a breaker. You could be support. So I need to get 6 members of Class 7 equipped and ready to go. I have 4 equipped right now. I have Reen, Laura, Elliot, and Fee. Who else is coming along? I have Reen, Elliot, Laura, Emma, and Fee. I have 5. Yeah, I could still try to accelerate, just with the worst version of it. 71 speed ain't a lot, huh? Can also give him some other supporty stuff. And to that end, just put Law Crest up here so I have these things like next to each other. Easier to parse what's going on. It's something. Don't know what it is, but it's something. I could give this to Machias for accelerate stats, just make it so he's a little bit faster. That would take Marine down to 79. That would buff him to 84. But I don't want him to be faster than everybody. I want him to be the fourth fastest. Which I guess he's not as it is, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Also, you are very slow. But it is what it is. Maybe I should have looked into buying more of the fancy armor while I was out and about. While I was oot and about. Elliot also pretty slow right now. I could look into making it so that Lara can dodge tank once she has her insight buff on, but I just want her to dunk on things and leave. There, enjoy your contact lenses. No, we're putting those on Emma, so she can fulfill her promise to not wear her glasses. I guess this is another source of evasion if I wanted to put that on this air instead of evade 1. Alright, I think everybody's about as set up as they can be, right? There's nothing new here to buy, right? Nope. Man, I have been so far down the equipment rabbit hole, I've already forgot what I was doing. So I scanned the new enemy in the valley. Mr. Icicle Penguin. And also got the Icy Croaker as a bonus, just as a treat. Well, that's 3 of my setup party members. Machias also needs some HP back. Is he here already? Milliam's here. I could just use the inn and save so much money. Green and who? Sarah. We know who's in the back just by inference. Alright, there's Machias. And he needed quite a bit of stuff refunded there, huh? Alright, we're good. Alright, is there anything else I need to do? We did the snowboarding, we've done the bond events, we did the hidden quest, got the new enemy scan. I think that might be everything. Because A3 was the last one of these, right? I can select board. Yep, done them all. Well, I'm going to assume that's everything. Here's hoping that it is. Yeah, I reclaimed Annabelle and I scanned a penguin. And the Icy Croaker while I was at it. Zero bonding points, right? 0 bonding points.
Oh, ランクアップだな。こいつはギルドからの気持ちだ。
Brave heart. And invigorate. Nice.
お疲れさん。頑張ったじゃないか。
S rank. Looks like we did everything. A third way. We are going full Olivier.
か楽しそうな話をしているわね。
Oh, hi.
せっかくだから私も混ぜてもらえないかしら。
By all means, eavesdrop and join in the conversation. Where's your bird? There's Grianos.
久しぶりね、エマ。無事にリーン君たちと合流できて何よりだわ。これも女神のお導きかしら。すぐ近くよ。ほら、聞こえるでしょ。
Is that the Pantagruel?
貴族連合軍の飛行戦艦。
パンタグリュエルか。
くそ、もともと魔女には居場所がバレていたが。
I mean, who says she told? They might have found out another way.
でもどうしてこのタイミングで。準備が整ったからよ。
Okay, she told.
ビータ、
No longer a hologram.
姉さん。ごきげんよう、7組の皆さん。可愛い妹との再会を祝して熱い抱擁と行きたいけれど、主賓も待ちくたびれていることだし、さっさとパーティーを始めましょうか。まさかあれって。
Isn't it crow o'clock?
青の騎士。
I try not to. And if that had been a question, I wouldn't have answered it. Luckily, there wasn't a question mark.
黒。
Cold Steel 1 finale trauma activated.
どいつもこいつも久しぶりじゃねえか。ちっと乱暴だが、お前らの話し合いに乱入させてもらうぜ。
Answering questions will get you high.
このオルディーネと一緒にな。
On exposition.
この声、やはりクローなのか。
間違いない。
C、クローアームブラスト。行くわよ。
あ、
Valimar.
バリマール。
This is, in fact, the sequel. Two of 4, plus a bonus game at the end that wraps up both this and the crossbow art. Which makes it the 7th game in the series so far, actually. But the second in this match.
俺たち7組が道を切り開くためにも。
I know, right? If you're gonna have a robot, it better be hung.
力を貸してくれ、バリマール。
承知した。存分に力を振るがいい。
この短期間でさらに鬼神を乗りこなしたみたいね。さすがはリーン君。私が見込んだもう一人の男の子だわ。さて、それじゃあそちらの方も始めようかしら。
Yeah, you're not supposed to overcome obstacles. You're supposed to get over barriers. We learned that in Zero and Azure. The gang's all here.
貴族連合の協力者ともか。しばらくぶりやな、フィー。士官学院のボンドも。
I mean, look at this floating thing in its third leg. Lammy's just like it. We got two of them.
先日の遊撃士に加えてエクレールの姿まであるか。
セノ、レオ。
西風の旅団。
結社の連中までガン首揃えて現れたみたいね。
あの子とクーちゃんも一緒みたいだね。おかしなあだ名でクラウソラスを呼ばないでください。
小雪舞うこの里に再び訪れることになるとは。
And here are two of the biggest scenery eaters in the series. You love to see them. Side by side.
ここであったが100年目。おとなしくすることですわね。
ま、あれから2日しか経ってないがな。
厄介ですわね。まさかこの地にここまでの戦力を注ぐとは。
君たちの実力を考えて万全を期したまでのこと。
Is that Rufus? It is in fact Rufus.
兄上。
久しぶりだな、7組の諸君。それに親愛なる我が弟よ。出奔したと聞いていたが、思いのほか壮健そうで何よりだ。己自身の道を見出す覚悟がようやくできたというわけかな。兄であるこの私とたとえ対立することになろうとも。
その通りです。彼までここに出向いてくるとは。
貴族連合もいよいよ本気を出してきたってこと？
Well, Planet, I see why you were looking forward to this part of the
こ
game.
こは私たちに任せなさい。君とバリマールの相手は他にいるはずでしょ。
そうか。手こずりそうだが相手にとっちゃ不足はない。
皆さんのことはどうかお任せください。いい機会ですし。シャロン。いくらサラたちでも。
そんじゃとっとと始めるとするか。
くらいは。
今の一撃を受け切るとはな。
We just pulled a DBZ. We flew away from civilization to go have a dramatic battle in the mountains.
少しはライザーとして成長したってことか。
I spent most of that month napping, so you know, there's that.
おかげさまでそれなりに修羅場をくぐってきたからな。今度こそお前にこの剣を届かせてみせる。まだまだ甘いな。
Nah, he just says no. Can't argue with that.
お前のくぐってきた修羅場なんざ俺の足元にも及ばねえ。
So, does this mean I don't have a link partner for this battle and therefore don't have my heal or my EP charge? Cause that's some shit.
そいつを改めて思い知らせてやるぜ。
教官、トマルさん。シャロンも戦線はしているけど、
厳しいかもね。フレアたちより相手の方が数も多いし。
ならば我らも助立ちするぞ。
ああ、そうい戦闘準備だ。待ちたまえ。君たちの相手は私がさせてもらうとしよう。
兄上、
邪魔する気？
あまり大げさに騒いでは里にも迷惑だろうからね。
I guess the alternative is they do this first, we don't actually control the Reen fight, and then after that we can do Link Battle versus Crow, and then that's just gonna be garbage. We're gonna have a bad time. Because we don't have Reen for this fight.
まとめてきたまえ。ユーシス、そなたにも久々に稽古をつけてやる。
My Usus is not equipped at all if he is part of this battle by default. I don't have a sixth character.
全然隙がない。
気を抜くな。兄上は帝国に伝わる宮廷剣術の達人だ。全力で言うかねば軽くあしらわれるだけだ。
心得た。行くぞみん。
Usus is guaranteed part of this battle, apparently. Well, maybe I'll get a chance to do some stuff. Maybe not. We'll see. Because I need to put some defensive equipment on him, or else he's just going to keep dying over and over again. Like, he doesn't need a ton of quartz, because he can just do offensive support stuff. We can swap him out and things, but... feels bad having a character that can't really do anything. Yeah, I don't get to equip anything at all. Shit.
全力でかかってきたまえ。
行こっか。
Well, can I do it without equipment? Alright, I have 2 full overdrive gauges. I've got max bravery points. I can try to do an overdrive and swap. But no one can overdrive with uses, so that sucks. Well, it's good that I can swap him, but he still might die before I can. Because he has no armor on at all. I think my best play is just to try to get front and center here. Just put Fee out front, maybe he'll focus on her. And to that end, we just do a bonk. Even though it's a waste of a turn, we just need her to be the most prominent character. Now, are you a hybrid caster like your brother? Because I can do something about that. I'm going to assume he can use spells.
好きよ。最悪を退けよ。クレセントセル。甘いよ。崩れた。
もらった。
0 damage, wow. Well, it's nap time for Rufus, apparently. But this is an awful accelerate. I mean, at least I can get all 3 of them. The only person that helps is Emma, though. Whatever, we're gonna do it anyway.
いいだろう。 あとは任せた。
引き受けよう。
Can these two overdrive? No. Shit. But with Accelerate, I can still get her turn back even if I don't do the overdrive strat. I can use a buff food to get strength and then do critical and then the double damage from the thing. I don't have any 50% strength foods this early, right? Sure don't. Well, he's asleep, so I'll do extra damage too. So this is going to be a gigantic attack.
リミだな。行こっか。
アルゼイドが危険。とくと見よ。ボギー。コージーラップ。
53k hit. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, I could overdrive Machias in here and then get another accelerate in before it's his turn. And then one of these turns can be the scan. Because it probably needs to be the scan. Because I think I might be a little ahead of schedule there. There's no way she does like 20k though, right? If I'm getting him to half, then the fight would be over in 20k damage. So I can do that, I can accelerate, then I can scan, I think. Eldest son of the Alberia family, and the Alliance's chief of staff, highly skilled at court fencing. Not very susceptible to status. But we got a 10% sleep chance on him, so that was kind of crazy. So I can immediately use my other overdrive. And then what? Let's Lara do a decent bonk, I guess. And then I could also just do this too, just for insurance. Sure. Celine's not here. She's in the robot. 75, 466. Just bong them.
砕け散れ崩したぞみんな一斉にかかるがよい了解しましたせいや行きます
Can he do it while he's in the middle of being overdrived though? So with enough Zerum powders and enough crits on the sidebar, you're saying I could have killed this guy?
Yeah. 私の番ですね
Let him do his thing. Eternal Ruination. That seems like a 5-ender. He got one attack on us and it missed, so he did 0 damage up until he decided to end things. Yeah, that looks like a 5-ender right there. AP increased by 3. I say we handled that 40 turner pretty handily, unlike all the other ones.
少しは楽しませてもらったが
Getting to start the fight off with a 57k nuke or whatever it was, 53k, something big, definitely helped a lot. And then Machias just says, hey, it's just my turn forever.
まだまだ諸君には精進が必要なようだな
How is he so strong?
ここまでなんて
What's his secret?
もしかしてサラと互角以上じゃ
みんな
You looked away, now Crow's gonna smack you in the head.
ほら人の心配をしている場合かこっちも行くぜ腹をくくれよリーン望むところだ行くぞクロさあかかってきな
強敵は慎重にね
Ow! I can't even defend. I don't remember my Ordyne poses. Like... Is this smack him in the body time? I don't remember. Or is this his counter pose, in which case we don't want to attack him, but I have no choice because I can't do anything else. Unwinnable, no AP. Would it still be in my best interest to try to get the scans from hitting him in the different spots, though? Or is it the sort of thing where you can't mess that up? Okay. One. Zero. He's criminal.
まずいわね。
I got nothing. Let's prolong the fight.
さあかかってこい闇よ
Wields such power, no one can hope to compare. I could have sealed him. But there was no way I was getting to 110. There, I did 2 damage to him before he killed me. No, I might be able to get to 3.
まずいわね。
Okay, unbalanced efficacy 3. Let's get countered to death.
しっかりしなさいよ。
Oops, I lost a fight. I better close the game real quick. Start over.
これでしまいだな まさかあの奥の手すら出さずに
やっぱりこの間は完全に手を抜いてたわけね。
全力を出す必要もなかったからな。これが現時点での明確な力の差ってやつだ。半端な修羅場をいくらくぐろうが簡単には埋まらないくらいのな。
どうやらそちらも型がついたみたいね。
ビータか。
予想通りすぎてちょっとつまらないわね。さすがは私の自慢の青の騎士というところかしら。
誰があんたのだ。誰が。上の方はどうなんだ。
あちらも決着はつきそうだけど、あまり里に迷惑はかけたくないし、このくらいにしておきましょう。
We showed up to cause trouble and now we're leaving. What did you want?
幻想の駒だぞ。
高いところから失礼するよ、遊郭の若獅子諸君。私はラマール州の統括者にして貴族連合の総主催を務める者だ。
開演校。
貴族連合のトップがお出ましってわけか。
聞いていた以上に奇妙な面々が揃っているようだな。ユーシス君とラウラ城は以前レグラムで会って以来か。親元を離れてうろんなる面々と行動を共にしているようだが、まあそれに関しては若さゆえといったところか。アルバレア公は激怒していたが、社会勉強もたまにはいいだろ
う。分かったようなことを。
That's true. He is the condescending prick.
そんなことを告げにわざわざいらしたのですか。
もちろん違うとも。リーン・シュバルツァー、今回は君に用があってね。
This meeting could have been an email.
突然だがこのような場を用意させてもらった次第だ。
俺に
直裁に言おう。灰の騎士殿、君を我が艦に招待したい。
どういうことだ。
帝国各地での華々しい活躍は耳にしている。それで一度君とじっくり話し合ってみたいと思ったのだよ。
Let's go make ourselves a hostage.
これまでのこと、そしてこれからのことも含めてな。
Of course, considering this overwhelming force in our hometown and the fact that there's probably a soldat with its boot over our parents' head, we don't really have much choice but to go on board, do we?
それは
まさかリーンを貴族連合に？
招待に応じてくれれば、このままユミルから引き上げる。それどころか、内戦が終わるまで一切の干渉をしないと約束しよう。
Okay, looks like ads are unavoidable, but no one's going to miss shit. Because I'm going to stop right here until they're done. No more snoozes, but I got the power of this. She's here, it's appropriate. I'm gonna go grab some water, be back in 3. Okay, looks like ads are finally over, so we can take our Azure Witch off the screen. And get back to Cayenne's cockiness. But yeah, there's an implicit threat here. I can't talk. An implicit threat here. Like, if we do this, we have the personal assurance that everything's gonna be fine. But if we don't, mechs are gonna stomp on everyone we care about. And everyone we don't.
それでどうかな?
He has shown in force what will happen if we don't do what he wants. And they can come here at any time.
Yes.
どういうつもり？わざわざ本拠地に来いなんて罠に決まっているじゃない。
ありがとう。心配してくれて。だが、これは俺たちにとってもチャンスなんじゃないかと思う。バリマール、セリーヌを下ろしてくれ。
Booting the kitty cat outside. She's gonna scratch the door and try to get back in though. Cat doesn't want to get out.
何を言い出すの？
大丈夫。こんな内戦の状況下でも7組は再開できたんだ。委員長と一緒にしばらく待っていてくれ。頼む、バリマール。
He'll be back before we know. Are we gonna spend the next 8 chapters getting Reen back?
承知した。
待ちなさい。
My collector set will never be complete. I guess the only real get out of jail free card we could have. Well, we could have 2.
我が弟ともしばしのお別れだな。
If it is in fact a trap, which it certainly looks like it is, then 2 ways out. Someone sympathetic on board that just boots us out to make things more interesting. Or anime protagonist powers, and we get to Deus Ex Machina our way out. Preferably by busting a hole in the ship in the process. But that's really it.
アルバレアの人間として気骨を見せてみるがいい。そなたの誇りと信念を己自身に証明するためにも。
兄上。
これは男爵閣下。ご無沙汰しております。父が失礼をいたしました。ご子息はしばしの間お借りすることになりますが、
We're
どう
going
かご
to
心配な
borrow
さ
out.
らず。それではこれにて御身をお大事にされますよう。
Man knows how to make an exit.
リンさん。そんな、せっかく会えたのに。
すまない、みんな。だが、必ず戻ってくれ。
You better be, because you have a lot of my good quartz and equipment on.
どうか無事でいてくれ。
リン様。リン。
Now her paws are gonna get cold. Could have teleported her out onto something warmer. Act 1, Ashen Chronicles end. Everyone's bond strengthened. Losing Reen made everyone grow together. Or everyone got more attached to Reen as he was taken away, I guess. So we got auto res. He also gets anger, okay. Considering that his anger can lead to accelerates, like that's 1 accelerate per if it's 50. Then that's pretty good, actually. Auto charge. Not so good for Reen, but co-linked to another caster, then yes. Like if you had her and Eustace, then she would get like spell support and then she could feed mana back to him. He also gets anchor. Right now his support set isn't so amazing that I'm like, yeah, we're gonna get something really cool like accelerate, but maybe he'll get some good buffs, make it worthwhile. The speed attack, arts attack buff is kinda good, but I don't love it. Now, anger on Gaius is interesting because he could already yell for meter. So if at some point yell gets you like 150 instead of whatever it is now, 60 I think, I don't remember, then that could get you the rest of the way to 200, which is kind of nice. I don't remember what yell was for Randy at the end of Azure, but I think it was like 150. And we see that she had cheer because she had it with Claire already. And they can both cover each other. How cute. Deadly assist. Sounds about right. Fought well against Rufus. 3 AP. Not enough for another rank up though. We're 1 point short. Achievement get Ashen Chronicles. Completed Act 1. We've been playing for like 20 bajillion years. We finally beat Act 1. So who is sympathetic to our cause aboard this ship? Blue Blanc likes beauty in all its forms. He has a serious interest in Reen and whatever his power is, and having him discover whatever his power is. So you can never count out Blue Blanc. Rufus, we still don't know exactly where the cards are going to fall with him. Like, how invested in the noble agenda is he? How much is it just going along with it because he feels like he has to? But those are the front runners for who might be sympathetic to us. Also, Vita, I guess maybe if something involving her greater plan instead of just whatever it is she's doing now involves Reen being cut loose, she could do it. Plus, they kind of have a little playful connection as it is. Blue Blanc, number 1, because he has a vested interest in, like, all things beautiful. And he considers whatever this, like, power situation of Reen is to be very intriguing. He wants Reen to figure that out. He wants to see it when it happens. It's beautiful. Whatever it's going to lead to, it's beauty. So, Blue Blanc is numero uno. Rufus, we don't know, like, what's going to happen here. Like, how deeply entrenched in the noble stuff is he? Like, is he just going along with it because that's what a good Alberea should do? Or is he really pushing for this because he believes in it? So maybe Rufus could lend us a hand if he's sympathetic enough to our plight. Don't know what on earth is going on with Altina, so maybe she could be sympathetic to our cause. I don't know. Jubilee could show up and gloat. Maybe in the process of gloating, she does something wrong and foolish and sets us free. That could happen. But yeah, I don't know how many potential friends we can have aboard this ship. We're in a bad spot.
リーン・シュバルツァー君、率直に言ってこれ以上ことを荒立てたくはないのだよ。
Yeah, we just want to conquer everything real quick.
最小閣下のやり方があまりに理不尽だったからだ。
If we conquer everyone real quick and they're already under our foot, then we don't need to fight anymore. Help us do that.
陛下からの信任をいいことに、伝統と慣習を軽んじ、帝国のすべてを意のままに作り変えんとする傲慢さ。君たちも感じていたのではないかね。
それは
だが諸悪の根源は消えた。時計の針を少し戻すだけでエレボニアは古き良き伝統を取り戻すことができる。
The good old days where the nobles had all the power and the peasants knew their place. We want the serfs to work the land again.
あとは残った者同士がわだかまりを捨てて手を取り合うだけ。そうは思わないかね。
Aw, he wants to hold hands with us.
とても思えません。あれだけのことをしておいてこのまま済むとでも。帝都占領に皇族の方々の幽閉、市民全員を人質に取っているも同然だ。その上ガレリア要塞を消滅させた敵国と背後で密約を結んでいる。少なくとも残った帝国正規軍が黙っているはずがないでしょう。
皇族の方々は丁重に保護しているだけなのだが。
They're not imprisoned. They're on an extended vacation in shackles. They're complimentary accessories.
しかしだからこそ君にも力を貸してもらいたいのだよ。
Yeah, I guess we also have the potential for other friends aboard that are prisoners, but they're not in any position to actually help us.
青の鬼神に灰の鬼神、帝国に伝わる大いなる騎士。この2機が揃えば貴族連合は騎行兵部隊と合わせて正規軍の騎行師団を圧倒できよう。このままいたずらに戦を長引かせるよりよほどいいとは思わないかね。
そんな単純に行くわけ。
いや、騎行兵という存在が戦場に登場した意味は絶大だ。火力と装甲は主力戦車に劣るものの、それを補えるだけの機動力と汎用性、そしてそれ以上に重要なのは人々に与える心理的なインパクトだろう。
それは
我々が人である以上、人型の巨大な何かには惹かれ、あるいは恐れずにはいられない。ならばその騎行兵の元になった伝説の存在なら、クローの青の鬼神や君の灰の鬼神ならなおさらでしょうね。
ま、否定はしないぜ。
今一度言おう。ギリアス・オズボーンは去った。
Citation needed. It's just a hole in his chest. You can recover from that. You just plug it up, put a band-aid on it, and you're good to go.
あとは速やかに内戦を終結させ、あるべき秩序を取り戻すだけなのだ。
He and Lecter are off somewhere just rubbing their hands together diabolically. Like, he ain't that. I don't believe it.
そうすれば全てが戻ってくる。君たちの学院生活も妹子や公女殿下の平穏な日々もね。
あなたたちは。
二人の安全は保証しよう。たとえ君がどんな選択をしても。閣下、それに関してだけはこの場で確約をいただきます。
もちろんだとも。
ルーファスさん。
経緯はどうあれ、未だ私は士官学院の理事でもある。その立場から言わせてもらうが、今は冷静に状況を見極めることだ。そして答えを出してみたまえ。この先何のために
We will escort you to your guest room. Totally not a prison cell. Aboard the Pantagruel. Only 12 days till Christmas. It's a luxury prison cell. We're in white collar jail. This is where you go for tax evasion. It's gonna be like the scene from Goodfellas. We're gonna make some spaghetti downstairs for the royal family.
あとは速やかに内戦を終結させ、あるべき秩序を取り戻すだけなのだ。そうすれば全てが戻ってくる。君たちの学院生活も妹子や公女殿下の平穏な日々もね。
今は冷静に状況を見極めることだ。そして答えを出してみたまえ。この先何のために君が剣と力を振るうのかを。
悩んでるみてえだな。
Did you bring me a picnic basket?
そんな顔するなって。お前のことだからクソ真面目にあれこれ考えてるかと思ったが、案の定だったみてえだな。ま、人気者は辛いってやつだ。お前が仲間になってくれりゃ、そのあたりの負担も半分にできる。というわけで、迷ってないでとっとと決めちまえよ。
What if it was a 50 Mira coin? How about that?
飯だよ、飯。ちょっとばかり早いが、早めのランチとしようぜ。
We've seen dungeon meshi, we've got airship meshi now. This is like fillet of fish? That's not a hamburger. I'm gonna guess there are like square hamburgers, like Crystal, for instance, White Castle, but they don't look like a fillet of fish. They look like hamburgers.
なんだ？そういうのが好みか？だったらコックに頼んでちゃっちゃと用意させるか。おお、食え食え。
See, it is a fillet of fish.
フィッシュバーガーってやつだな。なかなかいけるだろ？お気に召したようで何よりだ。久々に厨房で腕を振るった甲斐があったぜ。
Well, he's cooked us a wonderful meal. Maybe we'll be friends again after all.
ま、さすがにシャロンさんの足元にも及ばないけどな。俺の故郷、従来のソウルフードみたいなもんだ。
帝国解放戦線リーダー C。 いいえ、旧ジュライ四国出身、クローアームブラスト。
そういや、ビータのやつが妙な実況をしたみてえだが、ちょうどやりとりを見ていたのか？ああ、偶然にもな。街並みも結構変わっちまったから少しばかり戸惑ったが、懐かしかったのは確かだぜ。野郎の過去なんか詮索したって面白くねえだろ。そういうのは7組の中の気になる子くらいにしとけよ。アリサかラウラか委員長ちゃんにフィーあたりか。おっと、まさかミリアムってことは。
50 Mira mentioned. The Bank of Reen has come to collect.
Oh my. 言っておくが、そんな大層な話じゃねえぞ。お前の過去に比べりゃこんなもんかっていうくらいの平凡でささやかな昔話。それでもいいのかよ。たく。ま、よくある話さ。歴史の教科書あたりにはそれこそいくらでもありそうな。そのまま忘れ去られちまってもおかしくないような話だ。ジュライ四国。ゼムリア大陸の北西沿岸部に位置し、帝国西部ノーザンブリア、レミフェリアとの海上交易で繁栄してきた都市国家。人口は15万人程度。規模としてはささやかなもんだ。その分周辺国から絡まれもせず適当にうまくやってきた。そんな幸運な都市国家だった。20年くらい前までは。ノーザンブリア大公国で起きた国土が塩に侵食される異変、通称ノーザンブリア異変以来、北西沿岸の交易は大幅に縮小した。
それなりに豊かだったジュライも目に見えて衰退を始めていった。それでも歴史のある町並みやら北海の漁業資源なんかがあったし、七葉石の鉱山もあったからな。そういったものを有効活用しながら隣国のノーザンブリアを支援しつつ、徐々に交易権の回復を狙う。それが俺のおじいさん、当時のジュライ市長の考えだった。ジュライ四国最後の市長。
Has the game of Blade been around that long?
頑固だが茶目っ気もあって、市民の誰からも慕われていた老人。早くに両親を亡くしていた俺にとっては唯一の肉親で、いろいろなことを教えてくれた師匠とも言える存在だった。お前の老師と同じようにな。10年前のことだ。もう一つの隣国エレボニア帝国の政府がある一つの提案をしてきた。帝都からの鉄道網を延長してジュライまで直接通すってな。もともと海運中心の町だったが、巨大な帝都と鉄路でつながれれば新たな活路も十分見出せる。市議会の賛成に押し切られて、じいさんは結局その提案を飲んだ。わずか1年で四国は息を吹き返し、町はかつてない賑わいを見せていった。だがそれは巨大な帝国資本がジュライに流れ込むのと同義だった。四国の土地や建物は買い漁られ、あらゆるものが投資の対象となり、誰もがミラ儲けに沸く。クロスベルでも起きていたらしいが、ジュライでは対抗勢力が存在しなかった。じいさんは危機感を覚え、いろいろと対策しようとしていたらしい。そんな中、ジュライへの鉄道路線が何者かに爆破された。一刻も早い復旧が叫ばれる中、帝国政府がそれに待ったをかけた。ジュライはあまりにも安全保障体制が脆弱。帝国資本も全て引き上げる。誰もが騒然となり、関連株は暴落し、犯人もわからぬまま四国は混乱した。そんな中、奴が就任3年目の帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーン宰相がジュライに直接乗り込んできたんだ。そしてこんな提案をしてきた。
鉄道復旧と今後の警備は帝国正規軍が全て受け持とう。代わりにジュライは栄えある帝国の一員となり、今後は経済特区としてさらなる発展を遂げてもらいたい。
よくよく考えりゃあまりにタイミングが良すぎる提案だ。当然じいさんは警戒して様々な対抗策を打ち出そうとした。だが一度味わった繁栄の果実は忘れられないのが人間ってもんだ。有力商人が多かった市議会はその提案に真っ先に飛びついて、関税撤廃やら特区としての税制優遇やらをちらつかされて、市民の多くもその気になっていった。そんな中だった。
They framed your grandfather, didn't they?
じいさんに鉄道爆破事件の容疑がかけられたのは、従来の伝統を誰よりも愛し、市民の誰からも慕われていた老市長だが、市議会からは糾弾を受け、踊らされた市民の一部からはそしられ、そうしてじいさんは市長を辞職し、従来の帝国への帰属が決定した。じいさんが辞めたその日のうちに。ちょうど8年前のことだ。じいさんが悪くないのは誰もが分かっていた。鉄道爆破を仕掛けたのが本当は誰だったのかも。だが皆で見て見ぬふりをしたってわけだな。 よくある話だろ。ああ、ぽっくり言っちまったよ。市長を辞めてから鉄道爆破の件は結局うやむやになっちまってな。楽隠居を決め込んでから半年後に体を壊してあっという間だった。まあなんつうか糸が切れちまったんだろうな。さっきも言ったが、早くに両親を亡くした俺にとって肉親と言えるのはじいさんだけだった。ダチや知り合いは多かったが、全部捨てて13でジュライを去った。各地を流れ、いろいろと手を染める中、海縁のおっさんと知り合った。ま、スポンサーってやつだ。そうして同じようにはみ出しちまった連中を集めて、
So is that Laguine there and Bardius? And then our friend who died in Crossbelt on the right? Is that Scarlet's hair? I could see the middle being Vulcan. It would make more sense if it was all like S, V, and G. But I can't remember what like the back of her hair looks like. Yeah, that makes more sense though if that is her.
16の時に帝国解放戦線を作った。
Alright, it's just the ILF guys.
ギデオン、スカーレット、バルカンとはその時以来の知り合いってわけだ。そんな中、カイエンのところに出入りしていたビータに導かれて、カイとオルディスの地下に眠っていた青の鬼神オルディーネと開口した。
オルディー Go figure。
お前とは違って、たった一人で似たような試練をくぐり抜けて、そして青のライザーとして認められた。それが3年前のことだ。そして全ての準備を終えてから自分の経歴を完璧に偽装して、
Behold this tiny Toa. He's precious. We need one. We went an entire game without a Toa.
俺は帝都にほど近い大帝ゆかりの士官学院に入学した。全ては計画のために、鉄血の首を取るために。
Well, you missed. You hit him in the chest. You didn't take the head at all.
おいおい、立場が逆だろ。どうしてお前がそこまでへこんでやがるんだ。たく、別に鉄血の野郎が悪だというつもりはねえ。ただまあ、じいさんが奴にしてやられたのは確かだ。じいさんの仕込みでチェスやらカードゲームは得意だったからな。そうなると弟子としては師匠の仇を討ちたくなるってもんだろ。帝国に存在する歪み、それを鉄血が拡大しているのは確かだった。それらを見極め、最大限に状況を利用し、健康一滴の一撃でゲームを制する。ジュライが今平穏であるのを考えると、勝負ごとの後始末、内戦を終了させて帝国に平穏を取り戻す必要もあるだろう。だからそこまでが俺の勝負ってやつだ。お前が俺に引きずられる必要はねえ。
We have been head pat once again. The opposing count can rise by one. I think we are still... We have given more head pats than we have been given. But the gap is closing.
ルーファスの旦那も言ってたが、何のために剣と力を振るうのかちゃんと考えておくんだな。何よりもお前自身のために。さてと、長いしちまったな。一応お前は客人扱いだ。お偉方も帝都に戻る頃合いだし、せいぜい好きに過ごすといいだろう。
Well, with them gone, it's suddenly a lot less guarded here.
わざわざ見張りはつけねえから、脱出したけりゃ勝手にするといい。ただし、俺はもちろんだが、結社に西風の連中、バルカンにスカーレットまでいる。全員を振り切れればの話だがな。
It does sound fun, except for the fact that I don't have a party meter or anything good equipped.
そうそう。2階の主賓室にはとびきり可愛いゲストもいる。訪ねてやったら喜ぶだろうから、せいぜい顔を出してやるといい。ま、他の子に焼かれない程度にな。
So how much freedom do we actually get? Brave Heart. Crit plus 10%. Yeah, I don't have my evergreen and stuff, so we're not going to be here very long is my guess. It would have unequipped all the good stuff, it would have given me the quartz, it would have done all that cool things if we had needed it, so, you know. Can I steal this? Okay, I can steal. Well, there's our new thing for Crow. Just popped up. There are so many exclamation points on this map, wow. But I don't have... my detection, though. Too bad I invigorate now, though. Yeah, I can't even see it to steal it. So if there are boxes here, I gotta rub my face against every crevice to find them. Which I am down to do. Well, we found a Scarlet. Yeah, she does have that stuff going on in the back of her hair. Oh, but she insists. The holy city of Arteria, huh? I'm guessing there's not gonna be any boxes in people's rooms because we can't go back in. We didn't actually have free wandering there. He looks very out of place in a room like this, just saying. I got one or two. Perfect for the job, huh? What job do they have in mind for me? After they cut me loose, because that seems to be the actual plan here. What am I doing? Is that a blue blanc? It sure is.
Yeah, リン・シュバルツァ
He's got his mask off again. That's uncommon. We have a slightly rare blue blanc.
君と同じくこの間の客人だからな。ちょうどの趣味は悪くないし、酒や料理もさすがに極上。楽しめるものは楽しむ主義でね。ま、一杯付き合いたまえ。少し話をしようじゃないか。世間を騒がす大怪盗と差しで話せる機会などめったにあることではあるまい。
You know, he is a beloved thief, it's true. He's gonna drink tea, and then he's gonna drink this. Poor Reen, he's just gonna have to piss. He's got nowhere to go.
皇族でありながら、あそこまでシャレのわかる人間はそうそういるものではないだろう。そして、美に対するこだわりと愛についての決定的な相違。私を刺激してやまない人物の一人だよ。あの壮麗な空中都市は君にも見せてやりたかった。これまでの常識が一変するのは間違いなかっただろうからね。
Why not, Reen? He's a cool guy.
というように怪盗は物を盗むだけではないのだよ。
Your attention has been stolen.
君の時間、そして興味を盗ませてもらった次第だ。もしかすると心もかな。
What a smooth talker. Oh, come on, Reen, give him a chance. You've already got every girl in the party eating out of your hand. Why not eat out of his for a while? Mix it up a little bit, buddy. Put the rainbow back in the falcom emblem.
海援校あたりはできれば味方に引き入れたいと思っているのだろう。
But no, he needs a third way.
王子はかの鉄血宰相を日頃から警戒していたと聞く。だが内戦が始まって以来王子の行方はようとして知れない。赤き翼と共にいるのはまず間違いないとは思うが。だが帝国の大貴族とは元来そういうものだろう。かの獅子戦役とて各地の大貴族が継承者候補を乱立させて始まった内乱だ。
War of the Lions mentioned.
後から挙兵し平定したドライケルス帝はその限りではなかったようだがその意味では王子もかの獅子神皇帝を気取ろうとしているのかな。
If anyone's the next coming of Dragons, it's Reen. He's getting the flashbacks. He's getting the parallels. He even has a friend from the Nord Highlands. It's Reen.
そのうちの一つが
士官学院に新たな風を巻き起こすことだった。正直ためらいはしたのだが、それでも我々は君たちにかけてみた。帝国が抱えるさまざまな壁を乗り越える光となり得ることを。ほう。それは頂上。
Need masked bag up.
君がどの道を選ぶか知らないが、味方となるなら歓迎しよう。灰の乗り手としての君ももちろん興味深いが、何よりもその鬼の力、傍らで見るのも悪くなさそうだ。
Aw, what are you upset about?
さすがにクロスベルトの行き来は結構大変ですわね。いえ、これもマスターのため。なんですのあなた。って灰の鬼神の乗り手。まさか気配を立ってこの部屋に忍び込むとは。アルゼイドの娘といい、未熟者のくせに生意気ですわ。それで一体何の用ですの？
So Blue Blanc sat here like unmasking and remasking. She's like unarmored and rearmored. We're just changing clothes left and right up here.
おとなしくこちらの軍門に下るという話ですか？ええ、それはもちろん第二中クロチルダ様の思惑はともかく、私には義理もありませんし、あくまで計画に必要と言われたので協力しているだけですわ。ええ、同じ使徒ではありますが第7中になりますわね。私たち敵対の主にして偉大なる導き手、麗しくも凛々しく誇り高くも慈悲深きお方、武の頂点を極めし超絶素晴らしい方ですわ。
I love this girl.
ええ、そうですけど、あなた程度の剣士など100人束になっても足元にも及びませんわよ。いいえ、1000人、1万人でも無理ですわね。考え込んでますわね。ちなみにマスターのあだ名を改めて教えて差し上げましょう。鋼の聖女、そんな風に称えられていらっしゃいますわ。さあ、このくらいでいいでしょう。あなたが軍門に下らぬ限り私たちは敵同士、これ以上は慣れ合うべきではありませんわ。答えにくいことを。 者とは結社の長である名士様が見出した者たち。何らかの闇を抱えた者しかナンバーは与えられないとか。別に私が部で彼らに劣るわけじゃありませんからね。
Jubilee has no darkness whatsoever. She's a shining light. We got another waifu in the barrel. We made her blush. Alright, we got ads playing, so we can just chill for a minute. Can I go back in though? Nope, sure can't. Okay, looks like ads are over, so we can continue our exploration here in intermission. Who are we gonna talk to next? McBurn's still up here somewhere, so maybe he'll be probably in the room next to hers. Or so this is Zephyr room, right? Yep. So he's probably in the one next to Jubilee. People have been trying to get Reen to drink for 2 games. You're not gonna be the one to do it. I mean, they're just friendly guys. Who says Zephyr is gonna be mean jerks? They could be like your best buds that are just terrorist Jaegers. It's fine.
ここが戦場なら別に容赦はせえへんけど、 殺し合った次の日に相手と酒場で出くわすなんてザラやろ。
ここを戦場にしたいのならばこちらも応じるまでだが。
なんや弱気やん。フィーも勝っとるみたいやし謙遜しなくてもいいんやで。
あの鬼神とやらを使えば十分勝負にはなるだろう。それでも負けるつもりはないな。
なるほどな。しかしエリート揃いの学校で学年72とは。フィーも頑張ったもんやで。
しかも周りより年下の身でだからな。団長もおっしゃっていた通りやればできるこというわけだ。
They're doting parents.
ああほんまにな。園芸部なんかにも入って少しはおしとやかにも。ってそっちの方はあんま変わってへんかったが。
まあこれからだろう。
なんやそのあたりもフィーから聞いてたんか。
Was it the boss's dying wish?
むむ思ってる以上に懐かれてるみたいやな。
まさかとは思うが手を出すような真似はしていないだろうな。
Protective parents.
それはまあいろいろあってな。
It's gotta be the boss's dying wish. That's something they would respect.
悪いがそれについてはボンに言うわけにはいかんわ。
いずれフィー自身にはきちんと話すことになるだろう。そっとしておいてくれ。
はは、いい短歌やん。
覚えておこう。ところで本当に手を出してはいないな。
Listen, she made moves on us, okay? We can't help that.
そこのところどうなんや？あ？
Actually, I didn't try to talk to him again, did I? Cardiac arrest door. Well, if I hadn't already seen Vita leave the ship, I would have guessed like she could cause heart attacks just by her sheer presence. Also, Divine Knight based guidance and all that stuff, being a witch. But she's gone, so who or what in here is making us react?
Huh?
Okay, I expected him to be next to Duvali.
ああ、 灰の小僧か。そういや、同じ場所に泊まってたんだったな。で、なんだよ。お前が貴族連合に入ろうが、俺には何の関係もねえぞ。ひょっとしてお前、混じってやがるな。
Somehow he didn't get canceled for asking that.
たく、めんどくせえな。で、なんだ俺に聞きたいことってのは。
Well, he certainly made himself nice and comfortable. It's a good pose for him.
ああ、あれか。つってもな、混じるってのはあくまで感覚的なもんだ。俺とお前じゃ中身も強度も違うだろうし、言葉で説明できるもんじゃねえんだけどな。たく、種も仕掛けも駆動も栄唱もしてねえぞ。アーティファクトに頼ってるわけでもねえ。ただ俺は念じれば炎を出せる。それま、そうだな。一切の原因もプロセスもなしに結果だけを引き出す能力。お前も持ってるんだろ。ま、そういうことだ。それができるやつは大抵混じっているもんだ。教会の聖魂とも違う異質な何かが肉体そのものに。お前はごく一部みたいだが。なるほど。ま、それがなんでいつどこで混じったのかは俺の知ったこっちゃない。これ以上は答えられねえぞ。そりゃよかったなと言うべきか。そんじゃもういいな。ああ、全部だ。
Well, that's not very mixed now, is it? Don't just walk up and stare at the sleeping girl. Announce yourself at the door. Be polite. Don't be creepy, bro.
呼ぶのは状況把握。パンタグリエル管内気品区画の一室と認識。意識断絶より9時間経過。リーン・シュバルツァー、どうしてここに？記憶が改ざんされていなければここは私に割り当てられた部屋のはずですが。つまり侵入者ですね、クラウソラス。問答無用です。
I'm with her on this one. She's justified. Castle doctrine. She can use lethal force to get this intruder out of her house.
それではプラチな目的で部屋に入ったわけではないと。
This is why it's important to not have the allegations against you.
では偶然魔が差して行為に及ぼうとしたと。冗談です。私に害意があって近づけばクラウソラスが迎撃していたでしょうから。
Sammy knows we're bros.
それは構いませんが、私に話があったわけでもなさそうですね。
You're going to overwhelm her one at a time, dude.
一つ目の問いについてはそう命じられたからです。クラウソラスについては機密事項にあたるためお答えできかねます。そして最後の問いは定義が曖昧すぎるかと。黒の工房。私が本来所属する場所です。現在はそこから貴族連合に貸与された身分になります。あなたが貴族連合に加わらない限り開示可能な情報はそこまでです。
And then Sammy pops out and just socks him one. I say we count that as him giving a head pat. It wasn't quite one, but it's the same sort of thing. Increment the counter.
あなたに意味のある名前とは思えませんが。ところで、この行為に何らかの不埒な意味は？
Can I check this one again? Alright, progress was supposed to be upstairs. Oh, you're here now. So I've got two places I can go. Progress is upstairs, but can I go in passageway? I can go in passageway. Yes, but also no. Alright, nowhere to go but up. I haven't found any treasure on board that has me concerned. Is there any? Have I just not had a chance to get it yet? Not yet. Is it at least time?
どちら様? どうぞ入ってください。
We have an Alphen instead. Are we getting hugged? Nope, second time we got to see this.
どうしてここに? 夢でも見てるみたいです。本当に夢とか幻なんて言いませんよね。どうか謝らないでください。こうしてまた会えただけで私。
There's another head pat.
So ですか。あの後、そんなことが。そうですか。妙に慌ただしい雰囲気でしたけど、そんなことがあったなんて。
You could have looked out these windows at any time and seen all of your friends.
結果的にですけど、公爵には感謝しないと。こうしてリーンさんと再び巡り会えたのですから。分かっています。エリゼのことですね。残念ですが、エリゼはこの船には乗っていません。
I want to make it your princess in another castle joke, but in this case, it's your Baron's daughter, your sister is in another airship, another prison, another something.
おそらく私の両親たちと共にいると思います。
They were in the villa for a while, but I don't know where they are now.
父や母、弟たちが幽閉されているのはご存知かと思いますが、どうやらエリゼは その幽閉場所に移されたみたいなんです。皇帝家の身の回りの世話をする侍女という名目にしたようです。そうですね、私も同じ気分です。どうやら貴族連合の海援港の狙いみたいです。内戦が始まって占領した地域に私が顔を出して声をかける。そうすることで民の反発を抑え込もうとしているのでしょう。別にその程度のことなら構わないと思っているんです。内戦の最中、不安な人々を少しでも安心させることができれば、私だって。リーンさん、まあ本当にお見通しなんですから。それはともかく、これからどうなさるんですか？このまま海援港の言いなりにはなりませんよね。それはリーンさん、あ、リーンさん、兄様、しっかりしてください。
You tell him, Alphen.
エリゼのことはよく知っています。多分兄であるリーンさんが知らないようなことも。8年前のことにしても、もう大体のことは分かります。そのことが原因でリーンさんが剣の道に進んだことも、リーンさんがそれをトラウマに思っていることも。あの子は、エリゼはそのことを申し訳なく思いながら、どこか心地よく感じていた。あなたの関心を、あなたの責任感を自分が独占していることに。でもそれはエゴに過ぎないってあの子自身も気づいていたんです。あの子が女学院行きを決めた理由は他にもありますけど、それでもこれ以上リーンさんを無用の罪悪感で縛りたくない、それが一番の理由だったんです。だからリーンさん、どうかエリゼを理由にしないであげてください。だってあの子はあなたが本当に望む道を見つけることを誰よりも願っているから。だからあなたが士官学院に入って共に歩む仲間と出会って、あの子は焼いたり寂しく思いながらも心から嬉しそうだったんです。
When the time comes, huh?
そうですね。もう少しこうしていたかったですけど、どうかお気をつけて。エリゼのことはお任せください。海縁港と取引をしてでもなんとか解放して。
He said we, princess.
Hi. それでどうやってこの船から脱出を？
Well, she has an ARCS unit.
了解しましたわ。まさかリーンさんと逃避行することになるなんて、エリザに知られたら完全に焼かれてしまいますね。
What do you got? You got a gorgeous gown and some jeweled boots. Well, we have parody armor here. No weapons. He can be very brave. Here, have some meter. Why not? Pandora. So she makes everything more expensive. We've got Seraphic Ring. I can give her an action too. Except I don't have any. Do I have an action 1? I have an action 1. Oh, she's so slow. 52 speed. Yikes. Maybe cast is more important. Do I even have a cast? I don't even have a cast. This is the best I can do. No S-break, no crafts. I guess that gladiator headband I've equipped to her is doing nothing. Give her another holy sphere. Listen, just be brave for a minute. That's what I need from you. Also, she's only level 60. Let's take some wine. The bed is flashing out of existence. It's gone. No sleep for the wicked. And no treasure in here, apparently. Alright, maid is by herself, the butler isn't here. Blue Blanc isn't here either. And this is how rumors are started. She said if there's anything she can do to help, let's make her an accessory to kidnapping. I'm guessing that we could not go into any of these rooms. No one's inside. What? Where'd everybody go? Well, I'm glad we saw this. What else you got? Don't speed me up, princess. This is very important. Now let's do the dumbest thing imaginable. Okay, the game won't let me do the dumbest thing imaginable. Sad times. No, I'm glad I got the bonus content. I didn't even notice there was a vent here. I should have looked around more. You don't know what you're suggesting, princess. Reen has to go first. We gotta protect your modesty. All right, no branching paths.
ほとんど汚れていませんね。
心臓管だからみたいですね。
Also, yeah, the thing isn't here. So when the time comes is not yet apparent. We cannot spirit unification.
あ、曲がり角ですね。
ええ。貴賓区画は通り過ぎたみたいです。
よいしょっと。
Well, you got your wish, buddy.
リーンさん、頑張って。
行くぞ。
Alright, she has analyze, so we can get going.
そこだ。
私の番ですわ。アークス駆動や。
They're pretty susceptible. Looks like I might want to re-equip for some dodge tanking stuff though, but I don't have my evergreen. So that's a little unfortunate. Oh, you getting 0 arts was very convenient. Oh, I can't get you both though, can I? I can do this though.
Yeah.
行くぞ。そこだ。
Wow.
すまない、みんな。
Incredible.
行くぞ。そうか。はい。
アークス駆動や。
俺の番だな。そこだ。はい。
Oh yeah, they're still analyzed, aren't they? Yep. So what's the best statuses that I can start equipping? I have a confuse actually. So I can equip that over petrify. But I mean, if I hit petrify, then it's just a jackpot. You know, honestly, just throw out the silver thorn, it's fine.
行くぞ。そこだ。前。そこだ。はい。 行くぞ。ターン。バカな。バカな。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Alright, orbital recharge, and a whole heap of rooms that can have treasure in them. Let's take their uniforms, that way we can just walk out. It's fine that that doesn't fit Alpha at all. We can just say she's a short soldier. Mel, if you needed anything, you could get it here. So I could get to action 2 for her, but that would be a dumb idea. Robo. When do you leash, buddy? Okay, that's when you leash.
リーンさん
行くぞ
頑張って。
そうか。
はいはーやっ
俺の番だな。
Alright, just petrify him. Easy peasy.
そこだ。
Bad orc.
行くぞ。
やっこれにて戦闘終了ですわね。今のは機械の魔獣？
いえ、人形兵器というそうです。
Celestial bomb. Not that I think we can res anybody here, because if we die, it's game over, and I'm assuming the game won't let Alphen die either.
その窓を破ってというわけにはいきませんよね。
ええ、さすがに甲板を目指しましょう。せい。
行きます。
Can't swing a weapon at all.
参る。
Big guy.
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。
Okay, and another guy. Dovin Geyser.
そこだ。
はいアークス駆動。はっ
俺の番だな。そこだ。
私の番ですわ。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
やっ
行くぞ。
私の番ですわ。アークス駆動。やっ
俺の番だな。せい。見たか。八王が一頭。
Just in case, you never know. It was a wide open hallway, something was gonna happen.
Sa, かかってこい。参る。そこだ。
行きます。
参る。そこだ。
I might be dead again. No, he's healing. Alright, same enemy as before. Does she have Curia? She does not. Unfortunate. The Seraphic Ring cure statuses. It does not. It cures KO. Curia Balm. I choose you. Actually, do I have like regular faint? Yeah, I do. Stimulant.
やっ
ありがとう。マイル。そこだ。バカめ。すまないみんな。敵発見。撃破する。行くぞ。そうか。バカめ。
行きます。
Well, that is disgusting.
アークス駆動。
マイル。そこだ。
やっ
行くぞ。そこだ。
行きます。アークス駆動。やっ
ありがとう。そこだ。マイル。そこだ。
アークス駆動。
行くぞ。そこだ。バカめ。
Yeah, we just die from that. Okay, they both don't counter good. But I die anyway.
すまないみんな。
リーンさん、
俺の番だな。
Can I hit him with arc? I can't actually.
行きます。アークス駆動。
Rude. I know his description says he can call allies, but I hate it.
行くぞ。マイル。そこだ。
You gonna pet the doggy? Vaguely weak to fire. Sure, go for it.
Yeah.
行くぞ。
Man, I am starting to hate these guys. I can make her dodge half the attacks. Crit kills her though if it attacks her. Maybe it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it does though. Just barely does it.
行くぞ。マイル。そこだ。
行きます。
バカだ。マイル。そうだ。
行きます。アークス駆動。やっ。
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。やっ。俺の番だな。はい。ありがとう。俺の番だな。せい。バカ。
かな。
この手で道を切り開く。しかし殿下、見事なアーツの腕ですね。
そうですか褒められちゃいました。
Yeah, trying to conserve meter means that I'm gonna get into a bunch of dumb situations, probably. So this guy's guarding nothing, huh? Who am I to resist? Maybe I should have resisted. Oh, there's a new enemy in here. Glad I did go in here then. I'm in danger of killing these guys, depending on how I aim. Let's do something like that. We leveled the princess. Yeah, skipping that room and not seeing the other enemy type would have been very easy. And I would have ruined my perfect achievement attempt by doing that. So I'm glad I went in anyway. Unless this guy also has the same encounter in it, which it might. Yeah, it is in here actually, but it's probably just RNG. Alright, all you fellas are scanned. Which is nice. There's nothing else here, right? I don't need to go like hunt down a rare enemy that I might have missed. Okay, good. Because this guy almost snuck past. We've still got a minute worth of ads though. The extra HP actually came up too because we barely survived the dog, so it might come up again. Then you being as fast as possible matters. Definitely need this. Consider wearing evade gear. But I don't have the evergreen, so the most I'm gonna get is the 75. And the fight might be mech fight anyway, I don't know. Let's just stick with what we're doing. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. Alright, ads are over. We can see if we get to fight before mech fight.
いつの間に
素直に軍門に下るとは思わなかったが、まさか帝国の司法と手に手を取っての逃避行とは。
まったく大胆なことをしてくれますわね。
あなたたちもまさか先回りされるとはね。怪盗に神速、二つ名は伊達じゃないみたいだ。
生意気な口を。
この私を差し置いて司法をかすめ取るなど
Scan them early.
簡単に叶うとはよもや思っていないだろうね。
私かすめ取られたつもりは毛頭ありません。むしろ私の方がリーンさんをそそのかしたのですわ。
It's true, she did that.
おお、これは失礼。大胆にして情熱的な姫君。我がライバルでもある兄殿下の薫陶を受けておられるようですな。
さすがにお兄様ほど型破りではありませんけど。それは愛というのは大いに賛同できる信念ですわね。
ほうほう。
なんか気が合ってる。
戯れはその程度にしてください。ブルブラン、あなたも執行者ならばもう少しわきまえるべきでしょ
う。わきまえている執行者の方がむしろ少ないと思うのだが。だがまあ余興は十分だろう。君自身の真実は興味深いが、ここで花と散るのもまた一興。
剣士としての格の違い。リーンさん、
大丈夫です殿下。この程度の戦力差ならなんとか切り抜けてみますから。
ほう。
比嘉の実力差もわきまえぬ苦にもつかぬ体現相互ぶり。そこに直りなさい。私が成敗してくれます。
こちらのセリフだ。
You can't just say that to her. You're gonna shatter her illusions. She won't know what to do about it.
これは。
Alright, we get our story buff now.
リーンさん。
ありがとう。殿下やエリゼのおかげです。いや、7組のみんなや世話になった全ての人だ。
Anime protagonist powers activate.
なんですの？
He got really old really quick, Duvali.
鬼の力。
8を一刀流終電リーンシュバルツァー前
Look at that scabbard just going crazy. Wagging like a tail.
堪能させてもらおう。
Got some good permanent buffs there, huh?
前
Fatal Autumn Leaf Cutter. Fatal Arc Slash. KO 50%. Not bad. Seal 100%. Burn and Fate. Alright, I don't have a friend in this fight, so yeah. Guess we're scanning manually. Too swift for the naked eye still.
来たれ。同型よ。
どりゃ
俺の番だな。いや俺の番だな。
Alright, she is slightly less tanky, so I can do the bonk and S break here. $50K, that's half. What is he? He's the protagonist.
面白い。
Yeah, it would have been very easy to end the fight too early on purpose.
鬼の力を我が物に。やはり興味深い青年だ。
リーンさん。
殿下、失礼します。
Are you gonna throw her over your shoulder? Nope, princess carry for the princess. Not bad. Her self-esteem will never recover. Yeah, it's not worth it. Just let it happen.
このまま一気に甲板を目指します。大丈夫ですか、殿下。
はい。その別の意味でドキドキしていますけど。
別の意味？
Reen doesn't get it.
おいおい、こんな状況でストロベリートークかいな。
あんたたちもか。
はあ、度胸やボン。そんじゃサクッと止めさせてもらうぜ。
Well, how quick that proves to be false depends entirely on how much meter I got back.
我ら西風の守り、簡単に通れるとは。
Or we just skip this one. Okay, sure.
フィーみたいな真似を。
目標防衛ラインを突破。これより追撃を開始する。
殿下、 すみません。
大丈夫です。私のことは気にしないで。その代わりもっと強く抱きついてもいいですか？
ええ、もちろん。
目標補足、これより拘束を開始します。
Is nap time over, Altina?
やはり不埒な人みたいですね。
It's true though. Never escaping the allegations.
誤解を招くことは言わないでくれ。
目標をロスト、リーン・シュバルツァー。いろいろな意味で評価を改める必要がありそうです。
すみません殿下、とっさだったとはいえ。
それはいいですけど、でもあの子私より年下みたいなのに、リーンさんって不埒な人だったんですね。
真に受けないでいただけると。どうやら終点みたいです。
あ、ごまかした。
She no longer wishes to hold on tight. So if we just shout Valimar really loud, will he break the chains? Is that all it takes?
あれが灰の騎士。あ、クラウさん、それに
ふん、そういう現れ方をすんのか。
鬼の力、ようやく使いこなしやがったか。しかし現金なやつだぜ。まんまと可愛い子ちゃんに元気づけてもらいやがったな。
まあね、それに妹とみんなと、ある意味苦労にもかな。
たく
チート試してみたいが、さすがに手を出すのは野暮だよな。
ああ、遠慮してくれや。
殿下も下がっていてください。
わかりました。
C の仮面なしで立ち会うのは初めてか。鬼神を狩るのは俺が上。生身じゃどちらが上か決着をつけるとすっか。
ああ、望むところだ。以前帝都の地下では3人がかりだったけど、今回ばかりは一人でも届かせてもらう。
言ってろ。さあ、決着をつけるとしようぜ。
俺の番だな。
Let's scan them. $113K. He drops a Blade 2 deck. If Blade 1's so good, where's Blade 2? We just found out. And because he drops Sepif, we do actually kill him. Well, that was painful. It's not good and Blade 2 is worse. Oh no. Blade 1 was already pretty lame. Well, I can do a 50k crit, but then where will I be? Also, it's 2 crits in a row, because that kind of sucks. I do have Shining. Yeah, I think it's in my interest just to, like, get on this crit, just swing and then S-break.
Yeah.
No crits for you, only crits for me.
やるじゃねえか。
俺の番だな。
10% chance to delay is probably not gonna happen. Maybe we charge up for the double hit. Oh, I have 1 turn of insight left. Let's see if we can fix that then.
Yeah.
Or is that red buff of mine like a better insight? I can't even tell what it is. Okay, we have no chance of sealing him. But I can see what the cool attack does. You know, that's pretty good damage. We're getting delays. He can be burned. He cannot be fainted. Yeah, let's see it. Oh no, I can't do links anymore. How could he do that to me?
マジかよ。
見たか、八王が一頭。よし、掴んだ。
Alright, McBurn. Or you can be like, yeah, I don't care, and then just walk off. Because that's what I'm counting on.
やるじゃねえか。まさか1対1で押し切られるとはな。
そちらこそ この状態の俺の剣をそこまでしのぐなんて。あっ、
リンさん。
こんなタイミングで。
鬼の力が尽きたか。
追いつきましたわよ。
The Blade 2 deck was cursed. The second it entered our inventory, everything fell apart.
だがいささか無謀が過ぎたようだな。
悪くない勝負だった。ただまあ運はなかったな。
Thanks, buddy.
殿下、離れてください。
おいおい、あんまり手荒な真似は。おい。
The courageous in this economy.
赤い翼。
We got some good backup.
サラ教官、皆さん。
お待たせ、ディーン。
ドンピシャだったみたいだな。
ユミル襲撃では今日疲れましたが、今度はこちらから出向かせていただきました。
かの試練と自然殿が一緒とは。
それにアイスメイデンにギルドきってのアーツ使いか。
相手にとって不足はないが。
来ます。
試作閣下。
アルゼイドのおじさま。
Just pop your S break, dude. You can kill them all.
リアルフィン殿下もご無事で何よりでした。
光の検証まで。
He didn't bring his hat with him, which means it's already on Towa's head. We just don't know it yet.
強いな、この上なく。
そなたの方こそ結社最強の火炎魔獣、かの鋼の聖女に匹敵すると噂されるだけはある。
どうやら俺の相手はあんたに決まりそうだが。
悪いが鳥は我々がいただかせてもらうよ。
みんな。
We've got an Olivier.
すごい場所に来ちゃったみたいだけど。
I guess we've got these other nerds too, but we've got an Olivier.
だがこの上ないタイミングだったようだな。
お兄様。
アルフィン、元気そうで何よりだ。どうやらリーン君との逃避行を満喫していたようだね。
それはもう。
Two peas in a pod, these two.
お楽しみだったみたいだね。
He is amused.
そうなのか。
まったく人が心配していれば。
いや、言葉のあやだから。
私を放り出して何をやってたんだか。
クローさん。
直接顔を合わせるのは一月半ぶりか。
なんか元気そうだね。
ああ、おかげさまでな。しかし揃いも揃ってどう収集つけるつもりだよ。
そうなのよね。おそらく戦力的には五分と五分。
完全に膠着状態ってやつだな。
どうせだったらこのままパーティーとしゃれ込むのはどうだい？ それもまた一挙。
Why not?
素敵ですわね。
いやあ、こういうノリは嫌いやないな。
ああ、もうなんでこんなに緊張感がないんですの。
Poor girl.
グダグダですね。
Alright, Grianos, what do you got to say about it?
来たわね。
グリアノス、ビータ姉さん。
また会ったわね、エマ。魔女としてはまだまだ未熟だけど、先ほどの転移術は見事だったわ。みんなお疲れ様。思うところはあるでしょうが、今回については譲りましょう。開演校のお叱りはこちらの方で受けておくわ。
It's almost like it was their plan to have the princess freed all along.
姉さん。
納得いきませんけど。
So that was the job we were right for.
依頼者の意向なら是非もない。
ま、お楽しみは後に取っておくとするか。
ほなな、フィー。
次にまみえた時こそはお互い敵同士だ。
うん、分かってる。できればもう少し話がしたかったんだけど、いずれ機会もあるかと。
じゃあな、怪盗紳士。
正直あんまり関わりたくないんだけど、評判悪いわよ、あんたの悪ふざけ。
Speak for yourself, Sarah. I love them.
釣れないことを言わないでくれたまえ。我が美のライバルもまたの再会を期待しよう。
そろそろ決着をつけてみたい気もするけどね。
光の結晶にその娘。次こそ尋常に勝負ですわ。
それは構わぬが。
どうやら我が家に何かの含みがあるようです。機会があれば存分に相手をいたす。
あなたの方はほどほどでいいですから。
今回はこんなところか。一皮むけたようだな。鬼神の扱いについてはまだまだだ。また叩きのめされたくなけりゃせいぜいあがくんだな。ああ、わかった。ちなみに一つ確認だけど、とあるさんのアークスに連絡をくれたのはクローだよな。
おととい俺のアークス宛てにいきなり通信があったんだ。一方的にお前さんのいる場所を事細かに教えてくれて、そのまま切れちまってな。おっと、そういや同じ声だ。聞き覚えがあると思ったら学院祭のステージでだったか。
バレたか。
クロウ、まったく素直じゃないんだから。
余計な世話ついでに忠告だ。そろそろ獲物もなんとかしろ。お前の八王一刀流、刀抜きで進化を発揮できんのか。
武装デバイスの選択は重要。ライザーとの相性によって 戦闘効率が飛躍的に上昇する。
Well, there's no Z fighting in here this time.
さすがにそこら辺は私にはよくわからないけど。
いや、確かに八王一刀流にとって刀は魂みたいなものだ。分かった、待っていてくれ。そして今度こそ全てを取り戻してみせる。士官学院もエリセも、そしてクロウ、お前もだ。
上等だよ。やれるもんならやってみな。
Sure, just jump off the airship. You could have just hitched a ride with Emma, it would have been fine.
カレージャス機関展開。最大制速で本空域から離脱してください。
Intermission end. What an intermission it was. Achievement get aboard the Pantagruel. Complete the intermission. Well, that was certainly eventful, wasn't it? We solved the long-standing mystery. We got our anime protagonist power up. We rescued a princess. Had a nice little chat with Crow. Got all the people in one location for a little party. Can't wait to see how pissy Duke Cayenne is about all this, though. Because he's going to throw a legendary temper tantrum. It's going to be great. But as you can guess, that is going to do it for me for tonight. Hope you enjoyed the intermission. Hope you enjoyed Duvali's antics, maybe a little Blue Blanc showmanship. Olivier looking cool as always. Plenty of stuff to enjoy. But either way, till next time, take it easy.